Ay, cómo me gusta a mí este festival. Que no sé si me va a gustar o no, sabes lo que te quiero decir. Pero que tengo ganas de... ¡Ah! ¡Oh, Dios! ¡Me encanta! A mí no me gusta, a mí me encanta.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
No. Aquí está. Yelan. ¿No? Ah, no, es Chinkyu. XD.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery.
Vale. Don't be scared if you like it.
When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
We know what Gentry Mokaib's up now.
I see. I guessed as much.
A ver, nada quiero... Es que no me he echado nada de gloss en las comisuras y... Lo notaba seco al hablar. I see. I guessed
Did
as
you
much.
really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is
Vaya.
no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Nah. Yep.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it.
Pues
The
no lo
Feiyun
leo.
Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
¿Qué mierda es eso?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Why? How can you be sure?
Gentry Mount
How can you be
has taught a
sure?
lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help chain the ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Paimon,
Thank
bitch.
you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Liyue Pavilion.
Liyue Pavilion. Liyue.
Stop ignoring Paimon!
Ok. Y ahora tenemos que deliver the letter to the servant The Few Incomers. ¿Dónde está? Hasta aquí. Bueno, pues continúo. Tengo que darle una carta a alguien. Ah, ya está. ¡Ah! ¡Yao, yao!
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Ah, Master es la señora cerda. Con cariño le digo cerda.
Not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
¡Ay, qué bueno!
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things.
Sí, por fin. A ver, normalmente lo empecé el viernes. Pero al poco de empezar, la Madame Pink estaba ocupada con otra misión. Una misión de mierda que empecé. Y es la peor misión que he jugado en el Genshin. Era un coñazo. Yo me estaba quedando dormido. La señora me pedía que buscase cosas. Y no hacía nada. La misión era solo hablar de cosas intrascendentes con Yanfei y con unos mercaderes en el puerto. Y de aquí para allá solo hablando y diciendo tonterías. Yo me estaba muriendo, de verdad. Pero bueno, al menos la terminé. Realmente no la terminé. Espero que no tenga que volver a ella hasta que termine el evento. Qué asco de misión. Imagínate haciendo eso a las 6 de la mañana. Me estaba durmiendo encima. Porque... XD. Qué situación más horrible para conocer a Yanfei, ¿eh? Me cayó guay, pero me quedé en plan de...
Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
You're half right, Madam
Oli,
Pink. We were
señorita.
also trying to
Cerda.
help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Ah, pues... Yanfei Arconte Piro. Para mí di lugar con Tepiro. Pero el otro día dijo Marcos que la Madame Ping es literalmente la abuela de los Looney Tunes y sí es, what the fuck. No, yo no había como caído del todo, pero plan, me recordaba a alguien, pero cuando le fue como, es ella.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Sí, música, dale música.
Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it.
Yao Yao es su piolín.
For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations.
Qué bonito, me voy a poner a llorar. No me he maquillado hoy, porque, bueno, me he echado un poquito de máscara, espero no arrepentirme de ello. Porque como seguramente llore, pues tal. Pero, mira, ya me están dando ganas de llorar solo viendo las linternas aquí en el cielo. Bueno, pues si lloraste, me voy a marcar un festival de la vendimia, ¿eh? Buah, y antes, cuando pasé por abajo, por el estanque, había linternitas puestas que tenían forma de nenúfar flotando, y fue como...
Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated.
Nevertheless, me suena tan bien esa palabra.
And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Sí es.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Yao, yao.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Quiero que Yao Yao. ¿Qué cámara usas? Es la hostia. Pues es una webcam y es Genius, de marca Genius Cam secas. Y no es tan buena, ¿eh? El desenfocar el fondo no es de la cámara, es digital y lo hace un programa de Nvidia, no sé si conoces Nvidia, es como de tarjetas gráficas, sobre todo. A ver, no sé si es de más cosas, pero al menos yo conozco Nvidia por tarjetas gráficas. Pues es un software de la marca esa y hace como muy buena chisma. O sea, muy buena función, desenfocando el fondo y quitando el ruido, porque antes de que lo usase había como mucho ruidillo, en plan ruido. Supongo que sabes lo que es el ruido en la imagen. Mucho ruido por ahí, así que bueno. La cámara en sí, ya te digo, a ver, no está mal. Lo que pasa es que lleva un poco mal los balances de blancos, por así decirlo. No hay punto medio entre tener la cara quemada o que no se me vea demasiado bien. Pero bueno, prefiero tenerla un poquito quemada.
Oh, well. I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Y bueno, por cierto, el programa se llama Nvidia Broadcast. Por si te interesa. Ok. Vamos a la Yujin Terrace. Pues ya estoy en ella. Más para acá, de la Yujin Terrace. En este tanque no pusieron lucecitas. Muy mal. Un punto negativo. Y en estos tampoco. What the fuck, porque está profundo. Pues puede ahogarse la señora Pig. Ping. Me gusta mucho Gaño. Ah, sí, todavía.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs. Let us remind them that the festivities
Salió el sol y se quitó la luna.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ay, que me molesta el pelo aquí.
Ganyu!
Ay, qué mona. No sé si lo dije, pero lo quería decir. Que quiero ver a Yao Yao con Klee. Me parece que serían súper buenas amigas. En plan, literalmente serían súper buenas amigas.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Soy Ganyu. Literalmente. Ya no se dormida por ahí. Es que sí soy. A ver, ya sé que Klee se lleva bien con todos, ¿no? Y me encanta como el grupito de amigos que salió en el Festival de la Vendimia de Klee, Bennett. Ahí. El furro este que me encanta. Que no es tan furro del todo, ¿no? Pero... porque me he olvidado. Razor. Ay, Kiki y Klee salen juntas en un vídeo. Bueno, las veré. Pero no sé, Yao Yao y Klee las veo como que literalmente andarían por ahí tocando los cojones y riéndose y pasándoselo súper bien juntas, ¿sabes? Y haciendo alguna gamberrada a Klee y Yao Yao en plan de, tía, ¿qué haces?
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Y... boom. Y Y ¿quién es Gara y quién soy yo realmente? O nos intercambiamos los roles. Yo si lo pienso, creo que nos intercambiaríamos los roles, la verdad. Pero para ti, ¿quién tendría el rol de Gara? O sea, ¿quién tendría el rol de Klee y quién el rol de Yao Yao? Don't listen to Paimon. No la escuches.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on.
Yo Klee. Sí, me siento un poco esposeado, sí sería. Más tal. Aunque ya te digo que a veces también se me cambian los roles. Pero sí soy.
Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah. Es un músico de Fontaine.
Will do the honors.
Ok. ¿Qué pasa, Ganyu? Me gusta Ganyu, me gusta mucho Ganyu.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
Bien, pedazo de animación. Yes.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
De lesbianas. Vivo para ello.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However,
Vaya.
I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Dilo.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue... Let's reserve a space at the docks.
But we will end the night on a high note. Sí, soy. Me encanta esa frase. O sea, metafóricamente y no metafóricamente. O sea, Slay.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Que vengan los músicos. Venga, queremos un festival. ¡Guau! Cómo mola Ganyu. Cómo mola Ganyu.
There's work to do. Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more.
mola!
Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow! Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
La forma en la que Paimon pronunció Yao Yao sonó muy Yo-Yo. What the fuck?
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet.
A Paimon le gusta todo. Fin.
Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not
¿Sí?
at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this.
Dios,
I will
me agobias un
inform
poco,
Genshin of
señora.
this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
No me lo puedo creer. Una niña que tiene padres responsables. En plan, a ver, responsables hay más, ¿no? Pero una niña que tiene padres que cubren sus necesidades afectivas también y están con ella.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Sí, Paimon, la comida es lo importante siempre. Ok, stay put and... Stay put. Stay put and wait for 2 hours, coño. Se me complicó leer la misión, pues 2 hours. No me voy a pasar tampoco. Nada. Okay.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching.
Only Kuchin. La Kuchin.
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Unbelievably official.
Please, the Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like, right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Venga. The sleigh, bitches, the sleigh. ¿Eh?
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here.
Paimon, relaja la
Musician,
raspa.
music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh,
What about your thirster?
that can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
¿Pasó algo, señora?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation,
Ah,
but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus. What do you think?
todo el mundo son adeptus aquí.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
It is not. ¿Eh? El XD porque es.
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that
Sí.
case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Venga.
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Ay, tía. Soy yo.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep?
Literalmente soy yo cuando se me acumulan los trabajos y las cosas. Yo los saco perfectamente. ¿Me pasaré 2 días sin dormir? Sí, pero yo los saco.
Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
A coaching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
Tía, ¿qué dices?
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
Venga.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Claramente.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
3 fucking días. Ok. Dios, qué bonitos. Y con Dragon's Spine de fondo. Ay.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
Ay, Dios mío. Ya me presiento la lloradera.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern ride a true extravaganza.
Que venga Estrella Extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Pues significa prácticamente todo, bitch.
Music sounds nice.
¿Te caes la boca, Paimona?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Okay. Go to the performance venue. Pues para allá que voy. Oye, que me choco con todo. Descansa. Dale. Para allá que voy. Es que de verdad está todo tan bonito. ¡Ah! Es que ojalá estar aquí en la vida real. Me voy a comer esto. Bueno. Es que, oh Dios, tengo que hacer fotos. Mira qué bien pega aquí este señor. Lo siento, una cosa que yo hago muchas veces es perder tiempo haciendo fotos. Y en primera fila, que esto va a ser el concierto de la Rosalía. Mua. Si te soy sincero, si fuese el concierto de la Rosalía no pillaría primera fila. Me gusta, pero no me encanta. Y su concierto no me parece... lo más top del mundo, por así decirlo. En plan, me parece que podría ser bastante mejor. A nivel vocal es obviamente maravilloso, ¿no? Pero a nivel de lo que es el concierto y todo esto, pues la escenografía y todo esto, muy, muy básico para mí. Ay, cómo cae, que creí que me mataba. Es que, qué bonito. Foto. No me gusta. A ver desde aquí. No te subas. La facilidad con la que se sube a la valla, ojalá me pusase a mí. Poder subirme así a la valla de un paso. No sé para qué quiero subirme a una valla. Pues no te subes a la valla. Por favor. Uf, no es demasiado bonito este ángulo, la verdad. I'm not gonna lie. Vale. No, sí, sí, un poquito de blur, sí. Bueno, la dejo por aquí, de aquí. Voy a hacer una desde abajo, de aquí. Seguro que queda más bonita. Oye, que sí. Qué bonito. Alguien se quemaría un pie con esto, seguro. Voy a hacer una sin el Traveler. Ocultarlo. No se haga de día. Pues también queda bonito aquí con el amanecer. ¿Tú quién eres, puto señor? ¿A qué apareces ahí? ¿Me jodes la foto, maricón? Bueno, he de decir que quedó bien en la foto el señor, la verdad. No sobraba tanto. Pero bueno. Ahí, a ver qué viene.
Lady Yuhang?
Pero yo...
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Alejandro.
Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention.
Vale.
Leave it to us. Don't worry, worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do.
Hey.
And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too.
Qué bonito también es de día, qué
Come back as soon as
colores.
you're finished.
Good luck.
Okay, go to the palace. Bywin mentioned. Qué pasada. Es como un ganso, ¿no? No se puede subir. Sí, no. No se puede. Wow. Bueno, igual volando desde arriba. You call that palace? Yo creo que es pequeñino, ¿no? I would not call that a palace.
Byron said the strange tomb is coming from around here, right?
¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué se cambió eso? ¿Todo bien? Creo que sí, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, un segundo.
But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this.
Yelan.
So, it's you two.
Antes confundía a Chinkyu con Yelan.
Yelan? How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Yelan. An special intelligence officer who works under Ningguang. Yelan comes and goes like a shadow. Menudo japo acabo de soltar. No veo dónde fue, Dios mío. Even the rolling Chishin, with their vast powers, must find some dark corners hard to reach. Me perdí de la línea. This is where Yelan comes in, with her task being to clean these corners up by dint of her exceptional abilities as an intelligence agent. A word to the wise, do not try to lie to her, for falsehoods may last as long as fragile bubbles before her meticulous thoughts. Okay.
Fair enough.
Cuando la vuelvo a conocer oficialmente. Ya lo sé.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
¿Con quién me pasó el otro día? ¿Con Yancey puede ser? No sé, me pasó con alguien en plan de... Me daban la opción de no sé qué y encantado de verte de nuevo. Y en plan de no te había visto nunca.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Ok. A investigar las clues. ¿Dónde están las clues? ¿Dónde están? Mira esa. No es una clue, ¿no? Pero es una planta bonita. Violet grass. Ah, la marca así.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Investigate the clues. ¿Dónde están las demás clues? Ah, en la ventana, no, en la puerta.
The doors and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Pero esta no es la de Yelan, ¿no? No, esta yo creo que no está de Yelan. No. Sigo haciendo la del evento, creo, ¿no? A ver, ¿yo qué estoy haciendo? Sí, estoy haciendo la del evento. Oye. Mira ese cofre. No lo había visto y lo tenía delante de mis narices. Nah, tranqui, no pidas perdón. No sería raro que yo empezara a hacer una misión y luego me diese cuenta de qué mierda es esa misión y quedas en plan de what the fuck. Es lo que iba a hacer, Alf. Es que no lo veía. O sea, me costó verlo, ¿sabes? Y luego dije, hostia, el cofre. Hay muchos cofres que no veo. Ah, que no lo has escogido tú. Pues espera, que te abro el mapa. Es aquí. Cerca de entre el templo este que está aquí y la estatua de la diosa. Dale una captura si quieres al ordenador, Alf. Si la quieres hacer. Vale. Uy, ¿qué hago?
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Vaya. Menuda caca. Habla con Yelan. ¿Dónde está Yelan? Ah.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
No sé. ¿Quién sabe?
You didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Que no, marica, que no.
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Vale. Voy a hacer el directo de TikTok, que tiene 0 viewers. A ver, vamos de tierra. Ay, Dios. Un segundo. Hay que ganas de que salga chulo. De verdad. Let's go.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
Sí, seguro que tiene algo que hacer con esa melodía.
Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available after all.
La extraña melodía. Ta ta ra, ta.
Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village.
¿Su lista es información? Ah, vale, ya te entendí. Joder.
But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts.
Pobrecicos.
Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately.
Como el sonido de la purga.
The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Podemos seguir huellas.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
¿Por qué?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
Pues vaya.
Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately,
Seguro que eran brujos de Vigo.
I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Ah, pues vale. La manera en la que la estamos siguiendo.
As long as you can keep up.
Ya, claro que puedo. Tú no sabes las cosas que yo he hecho.
Be cautious and low risk. I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
¿Cómo corre? No corre tanto.
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay.
Their pace has increased. Normally,
Yelan viene en 9 días.
slow down as their journey
No tiraré por ella,
starts to
pero bueno.
tire.
¿Cuáles son los siguientes? Yelan y quién
Whatever's
más.
motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Ah, es verdad, Judao, que la quería Andrea coger. Calla. Yo a Judao la suelo llamar Beidou por alguna razón.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent!
Son simplemente treasure holders. Nada mejor.
Not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Espera, que vi yo.
What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Tú, muere.
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
First of all, who are you?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
She's a bad bitch.
Busted!
Curses.
Ay, que estoy usando a Yelan.
Talk after all.
Pero que estaba usando a Mona. Y en plan, esta Mona hace cosas raras.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Ay, qué mono.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Please have mercy on me. No recuerdo cómo era la melodía de esa canción. Mercy Shawn Mendes. Take it easy on my heart. No recuerdo.
Tell us everything.
Dios mío. Yo te cuento lo que quieras, madre mía. Eso que no me gusta demasiado. En plan, que no la amo. Mola un montón, pero no la amo. Pero te cuento lo que quieras,
You
Yelan.
have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
¿Eh?
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
No, okay. Okay. Okay.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
No parece un mal tipo.
It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
La forma en la que ha dicho Yes ahora, literalmente, en ese tenía que ser un mami. Yo dice como, yes, yes. Tiene que haber dicho, es que literalmente, no es es mami. O sea, es como, yes, mami, yes. O sea,
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me.
Dios mío, esto me recuerda a los paseos del franquismo.
Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize
Acabo
to
de
him in
decir.
person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Paso de mí.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Yeah.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Dios mío, this woman, literalmente la acabo de sentir hablándome al oído.
See you when I see
En
you.
plan, a mí real, o sea,
Happy
como...
Lantern right.
Oh my god.
I'm such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete! Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Que la toque en el festival, aunque no tiene mucho sentido, pero que lo haga.
What? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes. Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again!
Muy bien, Paimon.
Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Venga. Hacerse el mapa en el...
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted.
That's great news! Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Toda parte del evento. A ver, de momento no es que sea muy emocionante, pero comparándolo con la misión de mis pesadillas del otro día, pues no está mal. A ver, y yo tiene...
Both of you. Long time no see.
Y me quedé traumado. O sea, imagíname a mí teniendo ganas de jugar el evento y haciendo esa misión a las 6 de la mañana con mucho sueño, quedándome dormido, estando en medio trance y no avanzaba la misión y yo como... "Ugh". Pero bueno. Sí, ningún písame la cara, sí. Písame la cara, písame lo que quieras, destrózame la vida y vamos a hacer una manifestación para que ningún set de 5 estrellas le pongan la 5ª estrella, porque de verdad, me parece tan mal. O sea, es que no tiene sentido, es literalmente la puta jefa. Tiene 4, y luego la Kuchin Ketchup tiene 5.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies.
Sí, son homofobia contra la Ningguang. Es que mírala.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa.
Yes.
You're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Amo a Paimon. What was that? Acaba de sonar a mi lado Ah, ya sé qué es. A mí a mi lado sonó ¡pum! Creo que fueron los collares. Pero no se pudieron mover solos. Fantasma, ¿estás conmigo en esta habitación? ¿Estás haciendo stream conmigo? En plan, cumpliendo tu sueño frustrado de ser streamer. Wow.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name.
Sería que... ¡Pum! ¡Kabum! Sí. La forma en la que dijo Sea Gazer parecía que dijo Sea Gay.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend. Pues como veas algo en la cámara, yo también me desmayo. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home.
Dejemos lo que fue Dragoner.
If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm unsure of it.
Luego saldría en los Top the Dog Pots. ¿Qué mierda es Top the Dog Pots?
At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so.
Oh fuck. Estoy teniendo una hipoglucemia. Lo siento, Ningguan, pero tengo que tomarme un sobre y dejarte con la palabra en la boca. Volví. Bienvenidos a Doc Ops. Estos son los 10 misterios. No me suena como tal Doc Pots, pero sí el tipo de vídeo con voz de bienvenidos a Doc Pots. Estos son los 10 misterios. No, los 10 misterios más escalofriantes de internet. Algo así me suena, ¿no? Pero no, el nombre Doc Pots no. Tengo varias cosas por las que soy funable. ¿Qué le voy a hacer? Pero tengo otras por las que soy estaneable. Así que bueno, hay balance.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend.
Sí.
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Es que yo beso el suelo detrás de tú. O sea, detrás de ti al caminar. ¿Ves? No sé ni hablar. Absolutely. ¿Esto es boyero? No, esto es épico, a ver. ¿What? Vale, esto es como 4 cosas que hay en el evento, ¿no? Tengo ganas de las teras África, ¿qué quieres? Radiant Spark, que tiene que ver con Yao Yao. Hyper Theater, que tiene que ver con la señora Potaxi. Vigilance at Sea. ¿Esta es Ningguang? No, esta es... ¿Quién es esta? ¿Y esta? Esta es... Vale, esta es Yelan y esta es Ningguang. No, esta es Kuchin. ¿Quién mierda es esta? No la identificó. ¿Dónde las misiones? Te forros a protos. Protogemas. A ver, voy a entrar simplemente. La historia. ¡Oh! ¡Qué escena más bonita! Chao chao aquí con Chichi. No sé, me encantaría poder tener este móvil aquí, como aún más alto. Porque siempre que leo el chat es como... Bueno, el chat. Y no mola. Pero bueno, a ver, esos son... No sé para qué las pusieron. Quedan bonitos, supongo. Ah, me meo. No tiene que ver con ninguna. Ah, pusiste ninguna, no Ningguang. ¡Ah! XD. Y la quest me da esto de recompensa. Luego está esta. Qué imagen tan bonita de la señora Yanfei esta. No sé por qué la he llamado Yanfei. Pero bueno. Ah, vale, me da más. Genial. Oh, Dios mío. Es Beidou, no tal. Qué bonitos los kois, los fuegos artificiales. Nayela se siente boyera en ese árbol. Vale, y ahora... Kingdom Harmony. Muchas cosas, que es lo que yo hago. El de Vigilance at the Sea es horrible. ¿Horrible en qué sentido? Bueno, yo voy a seguir con la historia, ¿eh? Pero horrible en qué sentido. No me funéis que no he hecho las diarias hoy, ¿vale? Pero no me funéis. Es que entré el Genshin ahora y no... O sea, entré para hacer el stream, no había entrado antes y dije, es que tengo ganas de tal, no voy a hacer las diarias ahora mismo, quiero avanzar. No miré la hora hasta que tenía que avanzar. Ay. Coñazo, vaya. Odio las misiones que son un coñazo. A las 8, ¿pero qué 8? Ah, bueno, supongo que estará formato 24. Sí. No puedo avanzar el tiempo para atrás, marica. ¿Para qué estoy bebiendo esto con pajita? Ok, y ahora... Ah, 2 years later, o sea... 2 days later. 2 years later. Claro que sí, cariño. Pasando el tiempo. TikTok, 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 tiki-taka, 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 pum, pam, pum, pam, pum, pam, pum, pam. Ok. Y ahora
Looks like it's about.
le corté la palabra a la Paimon. Vale, aquí está Ganyu. ¿Qué te pasa, Ganyu? Literalmente soy yo.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus.
Ok.
The tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
Ok. Qué bonitos más ojos tiene Ganyu, Dios mío.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Oh. Mm. Alas o cuernos, alas o cuernos. ¿Qué escojo? ¿Alas o cuernos? Alas.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me?
¿Y si es ella? Bueno, no.
Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Oh, cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Ok, no me ha abrochado el cinturón. Me está molestando.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She
Claramente.
was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Oh. Encima con cara de estar súper drogada. ¿Cuántos porros te fumaste, Paimon?
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be
Pues
able to
venga.
confirm either way if it's her, and I can,
You can...
I've been in Liyue Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Pues venga.
That's great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However, Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
Ok.
Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Ok, pues a ver a Cloud Retainer. Esta dirección. Bonita es la música.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
Tranquila, hombre.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Igual tiene problemas.
Somehow Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
Igual alguien le atacó.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Si se va a ahogar a alguien, vas a ser tú, Paimon. Yo no voy a intentar ahogarme. Vas a ser tú.
Yes, I think
La idea
that's
es
fair to
tuya.
say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Paimon, cerda.
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
Esa es la intención.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
¡Pum! ¿Dónde?
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Someone carries your... ¡Chiao! ¡Chiquitito! Hola, Chiao.
How do you feel right
Anda,
now?
y Shenhe.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
Sí lo vas a explicar tú porque fue tu idea, Paimon. Fue tu idea.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. The way Paimon would have suggested this idea, she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Okay, papi.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Vale. Ya yo quedo en plan de qué mierda es un Yaksa. Yaksa. La proposición esta. Di que sí, Shenhe.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Di que sí, que te estás pidiendo una cita.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Okay.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Algo en shipea.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Porque quiere otras cositas.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Noted.
Yes, yes.
You came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
A ver quién es el Mystery Adeptus. Tengo mucha curiosidad.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Shenhe, ¿no sabes lo que es la música?
It's... a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Muy buena descripción, señora, muy buena descripción. Una mierda.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Okay.
Yay! That's really helpful, thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
¡Oh!
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Vamos, vamos, vamos. A ver. A ver a dónde hay que ir. Aquí al lado. Tengo que trepar. Como odio trepar. Pero bueno, en Liyue se trepa bien. O sea, que me estoy haciendo la picha un lío. ¿Para dónde es? Para la izquierda, vale. Turutu. A ver, ¿qué va a ocurrir aquí?
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
¿Por qué me parece que está cagando en los ruiditos? ¿Qué te pasa?
Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolence, Paimon.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Lo siento, Shenji, pero me da que no.
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
And a melody is?
No, que cante Ganyu, que canta mejor que Paimon.
Huh?
Que sí, señora.
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Eso es como un D2.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day.
Ya sabes.
So that's the power of music.
Sí es.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep!
Claro.
It definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All the songs of Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, te amo. Es que sí, me gusta muchísimo Ganyu, ¿eh?
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least,
Vaya.
that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination.
Tengo C1 y casi no la uso. Debería cambiarla. Sí deberías, sí deberías. Ay, Dios, eso suena un poco bronca, pero bueno, sí deberías.
The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell,
Vale, papá.
when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city,
Joder.
in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Claro.
I am.
Mírala. Dice sí soy.
Speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Ay.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Casaos.
Thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
Ay, Dios mío. Porque quiero que se casen.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Paimon. Te vas a cagar.
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Paimon, ¿cómo eres tan insensata?
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Respeta los pronombres de Cloud Retainer, por favor.
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Okay.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Ride, Shenhe.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Si la grita, si la carta me grita así, me hago un poco. A ver, literalmente. Es que es como súper poderosa, súper bella, súper. En plan. imponente, tiene una fuerza que es como... Ok.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Oh, está tarareando. ¡Qué bueno! Vale, tengo que ir a ese vídeo. Voy a mirar un segundo el móvil porque me está vibrando un montón. Ah, es Gala. Get some tissues. ¿Se viene? Vale, cojo la caja ahora. ¿Quieres bloquear la zona? Sí, por... Lo último que sé, señora, por favor no me spoilees, fue en el final de Liyue, en el banco, hablando con Tartaglia y el señor que John Lee. Así que no sé nada más. Ya la veré en el futuro. Y chochearé seguro mucho. El spoiler de señora me lo hizo Alf. Es que Alf es una perra haciendo spoilers. Pues agárrate las nalgas a la silla cuando la veas. Seguro que lo necesito, la verdad. Seguro que lo necesito. Ok. Continúo. Omega, es que yo pensé que sabías. Si te sabes hasta el lore de Sumeru. Llora. Ya, yo ahora también tengo miedo con Gala. Porque a veces le spoileo cosas. Porque claro, yo creo que lo sé todo, pero luego de repente una cosa que es muy obvia no la sabe. Y es como... Gala, ¿tú qué sabes? ¿Tú qué lo sabes? ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Pues si se vienen los tics... Vale, voy a coger pañuelos. Como buen llorador que soy, tengo aquí a la izquierda siempre. A ver si me deja el cable de los auriculares cogerlo. Oye. Una caja de pañuelos. Necesaria. Sí, continúa con la peluca, a ver si te queda decente. Hazlo con cuidadito. Green, espero que eso no sea un spoiler real. Vale. Yo qué sé, dale con los dedos a ver si puedes desenredarla un poco y luego ya meter algún peine que sea lo más separadas las cerdas posible. Nada, en serio, y la dejaste con suavizante y tal y no sirvió de nada. El acento. ¿Qué acento? Gallego. ¿Qué iba a decir? Acento de Vigo. Me voy con Lumina, alcaldesa de Vigo y los brujos de Vigo, sí, me voy. De Vigo se lo high español. Nada, pues no sé. Móvil, cállate. Igual puedes probar a echarle un poquito de acondicionador barra mascarilla. Igual una pizquita, ¿sabes? A ver si se te desliza un poco mejor. Ya lo hiciste. Joder. Puta peluca fea. Pues no sé qué decirte, la verdad. Haz lo que puedas. Luego seca con los polvos de talco igual mejora, pero haz lo que puedas. Me tiño el pelo. A ver, esa sería una buena, ¿no? Lo que pasa es que, no, para ponértelo rosa lo estropearías bastante, ¿sabes? No te merece la pena. Desde que soy experto en pelucas, la supervivencia te hace experto en pelucas. De Flamingo. Hablando de Flamingo, ¿os acordáis del meme este de I'm gonna tell my friends that tal es tal? El primer outfit del videoclip de I'm not here to make friends. I'm gonna tell my sons that they are the Flamingo.
Is this Quaily Plains?
Sí, también estilé la peluca a Diego.
Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Y corté. Vale. Te has pasado un cofre en toda la cara. En serio. Sí, yo voy a ayudarte cuando sea, tranqui. Yo tengo que comprar unas mallas. Me quiero comprar unas mallas lilas. ¿Y qué más tenía que comprar? Y quiero un gorrito, un gorro de estos de invierno, lila. Me quiero comprar esas dos cosas. A ver si voy a Parque Prin, debería ir a Parque Prin. Y luego, no sé si comprarme, si encuentro una falda lila la compraré, porque no me apetece andar marcando el paquete toda la noche con las mallas, la verdad. Al final Enobi, ¿no? Sí, yo creo que sí. Ah, por cierto, Gala, lo que comentaste de que el era como fiesta universitaria el jueves ese. Si es posible, igual, si puedo, en plan, si puedo por tu parte, o por la fiesta en sí, o tal, voy y me acoplo a la fiesta y luego vuelvo con vosotras. Porque el viernes yo no tengo clase. El contexto, ¿qué está pasando? Pues estoy haciendo el evento. Ahora estoy hablando con Cloud Retainer, la garza malvada, iba a decir, ¿no? Maravillosa. Y poco más. En plan... Me va a decir cosas. O sea que no vas a salir ni nada, ¿no? En plan, vas a ir a clase sin más por la mañana, ¿no? Vale. Pues entonces nada. Ok, continúo. Cloud Retainer. Why did you bring us here? Ay, la ha llamado Cloud Retainer. Menos mal que no la llamó pájaro no sé qué.
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Claro. La balista. Gibson
Guizhong is
balista.
another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
Ok. Vale, pues ya te preguntaré más de eso porque no te estoy entendiendo. Ya te preguntaré más adelante de eso. Voy a centrarme en el Genshin. ¡Ah! ¿Voy a flipar en serio? Pues ojalá flipe, a ver.
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table.
Algo inesperado, oh my god.
Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations.
Okay.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
La forma que lo dijo, que cute.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What?
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
¡Oh! Paimon tira cuchillos todo el rato, es como... ¡ah!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table.
Mira, yo no puedo, lo acabo de perder. Ha mencionado muchos nombres. Genshin, Marchosius y otra. persona? ¿Otra vez? Aquí, pónmelo con imágenes, en plan esquemático porque me pierdo. Cloud Retainer, hablas de mucha gente.
Who would dare snub the Stove God and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately
Vale.
drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
That does not sound... That does sound annoying.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter.
Rex Lapix, lo que sé, es como llamaban antes a... O sea, llamaban al que creía que era Arconte. Lo único que sé de Rex Lapix es el cuerpo este del dragón muerto, pero no sé si realmente es así Rex Lapis o no, o sea que no sé mucho de Rex Lapis.
Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
Rex Lapis es Zhong Li. Vale. O sea, John Lee, vale. A ver, es que a mí no me quedó claro si realmente era él o realmente era alguien real. ¿Sabes que me olvidé de Gala? Me olvidé de eso. Eso, que no me había quedado claro si Rex Lapis era alguien real que estaba usando John Lee como identidad falsa o que realmente era simplemente una identidad falsa. Y sí, lo de que Tartaglia era el Arconte, me olvidé. Es que no vale hacerme spoilers porque de muchos me olvido. Vale, entiendo lo de Rex Lapis, sí. Vale. Entiendo. Muchas gracias por explicarme. De verdad, hoy tener que mirar para abajo para mirar el chat. Me siento que no os estoy mirando cuando leo el chat, es como... Pero bueno, me están dando ganas de hacer pis otra vez. Así que creo que voy a aprovechar ahora antes de la cinemática para verla tranquilo sin esto... Que no, el ridículo no, otro día más es lame.
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
¿Qué de nombres?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Nada, de la señora Cerda, vale.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already...
¿Die?
Alas, Long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Ok.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Gui Zhang concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Gui Zhang's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Gui Zhang was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Gui Zhang and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Gui Zhang's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Gui Zhang was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Gui Zhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Ok, ¿qué? Necesito ayuda, en plan, ayuda de que, y ayuda de que, en plan, a ver. Vale, en la historia salía Rex Lapis Agazonli, bien. Salía la garza y su forma humana, bien. La forma joven de la señora Ping, y luego también salía Wilson, la que se murió. Lo entendí todo bien, o sea, sí lo entendí obviamente, ¿no? Pero los nombres con las caras y los cuerpos y las formas, vale, menos mal. Como si hubiese dicho los nombres bien. Pero, bueno, vale. Wow. Entonces, lo que no me quedó claro, bueno, es que tampoco se sabe, ¿no? ¿El adepti que buscamos es Madame Ping o es la muerta? Porque Madame Ping también toca música.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
One step at a time. At a time.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition.
Las
That
dos son
cleansing bell
músicas.
was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Okay.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell?
¿Qué significa pestered? El de Alfie y Andrea tienen una espada porque son moderadores. Tú no eres moderadora, te haré moderadora, tranquila. Y el de Kring no sé por qué tiene una corona, la verdad. Ha vuelto. Ahora eres roja. O sea, ahora tu nombre sale en rojo, antes salía en verde, wow. Esto es insistir mucho por algo. Muchas gracias, Sal. Hasta el punto de ser cansino. Vale, un brasas, ok. Voy a tocar la corona de Krin, a ver si me dice por qué es. No me dice nada. No, no me dice nada. No sé por qué será. Espectadora de dramas. Sí eres.
And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Yo tampoco, maricón.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
¡Oh!
Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
Ok. ¿Qué ponéis? Abro hilo exponiendo a Kokomi Lover. Hazlo. You should do it. ¿Te vas, Gala? Vaya, qué pena. Chao, señora.
The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to our satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
Ok. A ver. Ping y Gison. Antiguas bolleras. Digo. Pues que un saludo para la Monse.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Wow.
Aw, poor Madame Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you
Wow.
intend to discuss this with her?
Vamos.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder.
Yes.
No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Ganyu is right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us?
Claro, claro,
It's been a
Taylor.
long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
Tía. No me seas tonta.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Good for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Venga, venga, vamos.
Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Le pasó, se le cruzó y le vino otra personalidad. ¿Qué dice? Me ha asustado. Señora Garza, ¿qué? Sí, a ver.
Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Voy a continuar la misión de la señora Perda. No quiero, que es horrible. Oh. Espera, a ver dónde está. Es esta. Al menos voy a hablar con Baizu. Al menos voy a hablar con Baizu. Vale, algo bueno dentro de todo esto malo. Pues voy a por agua, que la voy a necesitar. Ay. Bueno, anda, mira qué bonito. Qué ¿Qué fotón acabo de sacar así porque sí? ¿Tú te vas a cenar ya? Me acuesto pronto que mañana entro a las 9. Yo hoy no me quedará esta tarde tampoco, pero cenaré un poco más tarde. Ya no tengo hambre ahora por alguna razón. Pero también no me quedará hasta muy tarde. Pero bueno, después de cenar, ¿te unes? Bueno, no sé si vas a verlo mientras cenas o no. A ver qué es esto que está esposeada por WhatsApp. Ah, esa es la esposeada. Pero muchas victorias, maricón. Muchas victorias. Vale, hombre, sí, puedes dejarlo de fondo. Aunque no participes en el chat y tal. Y lo veas asiduamente. Asiduamente creo que no es una palabra correcta. No, sí, te tuviste que dar de putazos con muchos bots. Ok. Continúo. Hablar con Baizu. Ay, bien. Por lo menos voy a ver a alguien que me encanta. Aunque tenga que hacer esta misión de puta caca. Aquella dirección. ¡Ay, Baizu! ¡Qué ganas de ver a Baizu! ¡Ah! Observarlo. Míralo. Es que qué genial. Oh, me encanta. O sea, es que... Dios. I'm thinking...
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Oh, no está Chichi. Ok. Vale, Al.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
Ay, me encanta cómo habla, de verdad.
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
Baizu,
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Oh my god.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
Raro. ¿Quieres poner raro o raro? Yo le amo mucho.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Raro tigre. Ok.
You guys, it's weird as ever.
¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando?
Or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Baizhu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
What was that? Ojalá pongan a Baizhu un ataque especial con la serpiente. Ojalá sí, O la ulti o algo que use la serpiente. Por fin. Ahí es... Literalmente, ¿qué acaba de pasar? No entendí. Venga, tengo que hablar con Crossell. Había mucho viento y no pasa nada. Además, es que fue como totalmente rígido. En plan de zzzz. O sea, what the fuck. What's the matter? I'm so sorry, pero lo voy a skipear porque esta misión es una mierda. No sé ni qué le he dicho. Ahora tengo que hablar con Crossell. Este otro pesado.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Le queda nada. Menos mal, menos mal, menos mal.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Trav, this is a processing record from...
Seriously?
Es que me está dando igual lo que estáis diciendo, es una mierda.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just a...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honor? I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baizhu of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Eso voy a hacer, sí. La verdad es que eso voy a hacer.
Period will, in less serious
Metérselo por el culo.
cause a mild malady. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea. I'm afraid that. However, don't worry, Mr. Crossell.
Venga, hombre.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually inlaid with. You do under. Mr. Crossell.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. But after receiving it, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get. That's why I had another pair. I kept the real Smaragd. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make?
I didn't want to either. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Wow, qué sucio tengo el móvil.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr.
20%? That's a...
Que sí, pesado.
However, Mr.
What?
Acabado, que quiero volver al evento.
Well,
anda.
that's...
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has...
Is that so?
Actually, I could see from the hairpin if we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Menos mal, a ver. Se sube al árbol. No era mi intención, o sea... Fue sin querer. Señora.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
¿Usted? Eso me pregunto yo, ¿dónde los dejó?
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Okay.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Porfa.
Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go.
Hola, qué bonita.
This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
¿Qué cojones? Serenity bot unlocked. This.
Whoa.
¡Ah!
Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
Pues ya estoy continuando el evento. Así de tal. No, no tenía la tetera. No sé para qué sirve. Pero no la tenía.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Pero tú eres tonta, Paimona.
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Ah, ya se la suda. Que la llame Illuminated Bird.
Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Ok, a ver. Pues la tetera es el modo housing del juego. Tipo los Sims. Puedes crear tu casa y decorarla y tener convenientes. ¿Qué? Un problema más para gastar tiempo. O sea, me encanta eso. ¡Oh! Me muero.
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Ahora tengo ganas de probarlo, pero no, tengo que concentrarme en el evento, luego lo pruebo.
Given
Traga
that
saliva.
turn right is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right.
Voy a poder talar árboles. Me siento una deforestadora.
So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter.
¿Qué pasa, Cloud Retainer?
What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Tú eres tonta,
We
Paimon.
like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue.
Ay.
Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland.
Oh.
When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Well, she's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Porfa, hazlo.
As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm,
Oh.
it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
Bonito.
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Yanfei.
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Liyue Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
Bueno,
What a
déjala.
pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Tía.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Oh, qué ganas de escucharla. La garza está a la defensiva, que se tome un té. Está pasivo-agresivo, la verdad.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Okay. A ver, que aquí hay muchas cositas ahora mismo. La misión esta no está terminada, pero... es la del evento. Voy a continuarla. Voy a abrir la bolsa porque... es para que use la tetera, ¿no? Ah, vale. A ver. No, lo voy a hacer luego porque si no, si me lo hago ahora me enrollo y no. Tulto de Borak, ¿dónde está este tío? Ahí abajo. Me encendieron las luces para mí. Con la Kuchin.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend?
Yes. Miss me much. Obviamente, Alf, obviamente.
That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yes.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Dale, dilo, 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 slay.
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Relax.
Alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
¿Qué dices, Kuchin?
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Envíes nuevas de misiones. A ver, sí. Tengo mucha paciencia y me tomo la cosa con mucha calma. Esto me parece interesante lo que hablan y tal, ¿sabes? En general, me encanta leerlo, escucharlo y todo esto, los diálogos. Pero esta última, la de la tetera, la de conseguir la tetera, ha sido la única misión que ha sido como... Es que me suda la polla lo que estáis diciendo y no paráis de decir cosas y no hay que hacer nada, o sea... Es mejor disfrutarlas ahora porque a nivel que estoy sin nada que hacer, aburrimiento. Ya, bueno, farmear. Yo no me aburría tampoco, porque farmeando cosas para los personajes y todo esto, yo me tiraría horas y horas y horas y horas pasándomelo muy bien farmeando, la verdad. Porque por alguna razón me encanta farmear. Y bueno, ya en verano sale Fontaine, así que hay cosas nuevas.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Bueno, es algo. Al menos así no te quita mucho tiempo ahora, ¿sabes?
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Happy Lantern Rite to you.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago.
¿Qué es lo que...?
Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Bamboo shoots.
Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Venga. This man. Vamos a ver a este man. Okay. Anda, mira quiénes están aquí. Ay, mira cómo baila Jutao. Jutao. This young director is known for her sharp intellect. But in some people's eyes, Jutao might be a little too smart for her own good. Indeed, the quirky and eccentric Jutao is not what people expect from a solemn title like that of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Director. However, Jutao has a unique outlook on life and death, and though she is surrounded by death every day, her optimistic outlook has never changed. Quite an odd duck, this one.
Oh. All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow.
Sí, el cofre en la cinemática. ¿Sabes lo que me pasó el otro día en la cinemática? Justo al entrar a la cinemática me crucé con estas avispas barra bichos que vuelan y te atacan. Y mientras estaba en la cinemática, el bicho, o sea, en la cinemática conversación, el bicho estaba atacando a mi personaje. Y estaba así en la conversación, el bicho no se le veía, solo se veía venir el rayo y darle al personaje y así en la conversación el personaje haciendo de repente. Hasta que de repente se murió y luego estaban hablando con un hueco vacío como si hubiese alguien ahí, los otros dos con los que era la conversación. Y yo en plan de ¿what?
We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Literalmente lo que dice aquí, Invisible Audience Members. Ese era yo en la conversación aquella tras que me matasen los bichos durante la conversación.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all.
El fantasma se siente representado. Digo,
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
la manera en lo que dijo There once was a... Literalmente pensé que iba a empezar a cantar la canción de There was así. O sea, bueno, ¿sabéis cuál es? No me la sé, pero ¿sabéis cuál es? La de luego de pronto el ballenero vendrá y no sé cuándo, no sé cuánto más. Esa.
With my words, Shinyan's courts, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Dilo.
Sure, the whole dance floor will be yelling encore, encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
El fuego, un espectáculo tiene que tener fuego, si no, no es un espectáculo, Paimon.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen John Lee, director of Who? No, pero... Tú sabes.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
Para mí no es Daddy, la verdad. Para mí no es Daddy.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Esas tres son Flos Mariae.
Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
No excuses.
You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Ah, ¿tú crees supremo del Genshin es Cino? No lo sabía. No lo sabía para nada. No tenía ni idea de quién era tu crush supremo, la verdad. ¿Pero qué haces? Deja de subirte por los sitios, hombre.
Is this an answer from this world?
Obviamente lo es. Yo no sé quién es Mecaras Max. Bueno, a ver. Es Ito, ¿no? Pero... Bueno. Esta señora. Son Ito y señora. Empatan, empatan. ¿Ya empieza la función? Pues qué bien. Qué ganas. Ito y señora empatades. A ver, igual estoy yendo a un sitio que está súper lejos. Evidentemente. No estoy yendo. Evidentemente estaba yendo a un sitio que está súper lejos. O sea, ¿me voy a ir andando yo? ¿Tienes tatuada la Songun en serio? Quiero ver ese tatuaje. Quiero verlo. ¡Ah! ¡Moon Cavern! Una nalga. Me meo. Bueno, pues a ver, entonces solo si quieres enseñarme. Joder.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Pero tienes que dejar de llamarlos a todos iluminados.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
¿Me tienes subido ahí? Pues luego miro a ver.
Impeccable timing.
Impeccable timing.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Supreme Cuisine Machine. Me encanta cómo suena todo eso. ¿Cómo vas a burlarme de Reclapis? Es que tengo que sacar el odio de alguna manera, no sé.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent.
Uy.
The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us.
¿Por qué me ponen en primer plano otra cosa?
When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Oh,
Zhongli! Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance.
este banquete, estos 3 me hacen mucha gracia también a mí, la verdad. Los Geo.
As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Ah, el banquete de Jutao. Vale.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed.
No escuché. ¿Quién dijo Absolute? ¿Moon Cavern o Don Lee? O la garza.
Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please.
Ah, vale. Pues por eso no le presté atención.
It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Return to Liyue Harbor. Qué malo. Si lo hubiese dicho Mooncaber me habría desmayado. Es que... Míralo. No tiene tatuajes. También. Me gusta tanto este bicho. It's time. No voy a intentar hacer un whistle porque no es plan. No. Let's go. Porque es de día. No. Por si acaso, voy a poner que sea de noche. Ok. This way. ¡Ay! Mira. Una bengala. Y puedo quemar el culo con esto. What the fuck.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Let's get time. What's the hurry? Ay, qué bonito.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch you step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Adoro.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration.
Fantasía.
My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Ya, Gigi. Ah, buena forma de pasarlo, ¿no? Señor Chiquitito. Dios. Pues.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Qué escena más bonita esta, Dios.
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
Ay, no. Ok. Y no se acabó todavía. Wait until the following tal
I didn't know
total.
you were such a slut.
Dios, voy a leeros ahora. ¿No te gusta el gameplay de Xiao? Wow. La cara de Sot Juan. Me está cayendo una lagrimita ahora. Seguramente no sabía por qué es en la mejilla que tengo así como súper quemada. Pero bueno. La verdad, así se debería de ver mi lagrimilla. Ay. Bueno, a ver, ¿qué pasa ahora? Voy a esperar hasta esa hora. Ay, pero ¿esto qué es? Esto sigue siendo como del evento, ¿no? Aunque el evento en sí está terminado. Es como un closing, supongo.
Come on, let's get moving.
A ver.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Voy a cambiar la hora. Ay. ¿Cuántas protogemas? No tengo muchas. No. Tengo pocas, creo. Tengo 163. Las voy gastando por deseo, o sea que tampoco tengo muchos. Porque desde que gasté todo con Hito no he conseguido muchos. Ah, vale, bueno, pues ya te digo, tenía 163, compré un deseo y ahora tengo 3. No he conocido a la pobreza real. A ver, me gasté muchísimas con Hito. No, 163 protogemas. Deseos tengo poquitos ahora. Con Hito gasté muchos. ¿Cuánto gasté con Hito? 100 y pico. Pero, mira, deseos tengo 14 solo. Sí, tengo 14 solo deseos. No tengo ni idea. ¿Se puede mirar el piti? Si se puede mirar, decidme cómo, porque no tengo ni idea de cuánto piti tengo, la verdad. Tengo esto para hacer y me queda el acto 3, pero el acto 3... no me sale aquí. O tengo que hacer esta misioncilla para desbloquear el acto 3. Vas al gachapón y le das historial. Ok.
Seems all the other.
History. Vale. Ah, estoy mirando el permanente, XD. Vale, ahora. Arakata Ito. Vale. ¿A dónde cuento? Para arriba, supongo, ¿no? Entonces, de aquí no cuento ninguno. Empiezo a contar aquí. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No es Aracas. Harakaki, bueno. Entonces son 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 por 8, ¿no? 40. 40, ¿no? Bien, muy bien en matemáticas, muy fatal realmente. Pero eso.
I'd already have their hands full.
Voy a continuar. Wait until the following. Pero si ya lo hice, ya pasé el tiempo. ¿Cómo tengo que ir a algún sitio? No tengo que ir a ningún sitio. Pero si ya hice, le he pasado el tiempo. Usted tiene 60 de piti. ¡Wow! A ver, que no sabía ni lo que estaba haciendo. En vez de tiras te sale el 5 estrellas. Pues supongo que el siguiente de 5 estrellas que retires será Baizu. Qué mal lo de Xiongul. Yo por el siguiente va a ser Baizu. Baizu. Okay.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner! Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous! Come on, let's go!
¿Vas a hacer el acto 3? Sí. ¿Por qué te meas? Esto no tiene que ser, ¿no? ¿O sí era? No. No era. Siempre me pierdo yendo a este lugar. Y luego me olvido de dónde es. Es que... ¿Dónde es?
Catch the wind.
Ah, es que tengo que entrar dentro. XD. Siempre me desoriento cuando voy a este lugar.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
¿Están los maricones estos? Qianlin y John Lee. ¿Qué?
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too.
A veces confundo a Jinkyu con Yelan.
It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, Chinchu. A Chinchu.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Ni tantas. Unas cuantas.
You flatter us.
Hay ciertos fanarts. No sé si quiero verlos o no, la verdad. Me gusta mucho Jonghyun.
If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
No quiero, vale, pues no quiero. Jonghyun, Frozen Ardor. The young thaumaturg Jonghyun was born to a clan of exorcists. Oh, qué guay. He travels the land working to exorcise demons. He's an honest and serious lad by nature, and is both hardworking and persevering, never shrinking from any short or hardship. However, he has one problem that no amount of work can solve, and that is the Purian spirit he was born with. The Purian spirit is capable of repelling demons to the point where Jonghyun has never had to lift a finger to stop them. As a result, he has seen a demon in his life. This troubles Jonghyun greatly, of course, because seriously, what exorcist has never encountered a demon to exorcise before? Vaya.
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here! All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends! Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Happy Lantern Ride!
Please, take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
I'm learning a lot. I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Aberliense? Okay.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes, since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
that sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Ah, coño, vale. No lo interpreté como si fuese en un idioma extraño y significa como Aberliense. Y yo, ¿qué es Aberliense? En plan, me suena a Valirio. Aberliense. Vale, entendí.
Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
A ver qué más viene.
Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Kuching?
Kuching?
Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Es su subordinado, memeo. Me gusta eso, me gusta eso. Conoce tu lugar, señor.
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are
Ciao.
as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Ya oí. Chiquitito. ¿Por qué todos expresan simplemente una exclamación? ¿Qué gracia me hace? Algo. Ciao. El traveler.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Liyue's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
A few days ago at Wanshu Inn,
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
¿qué pasa?
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenchao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Qué conversación más
I'm sure
random.
you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Kind of.
Right. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Hay una fucking silla vacía.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows.
Wow.
Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him.
En Genshin siempre ando por Xiao, es sí.
Honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
I'm Xingqiu.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons, please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite. Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
Amola.
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding. Cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons.
Acciones cotidianas, sabes lo que te quiero decir.
And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Not gonna go in Genshin in again.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Yo salgo a asesinar demonios todos los viernes. Claramente. Es que sí. Obviamente.
Conqueror of Demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, Hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Y ¡pum! Apareció.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
Y ya. Está. A ver, ¿qué decir?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
What?
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far.
No, no es lo del karma.
Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
Eh?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
What? You seem pretty quiet today. Everything okay?
I'm doing fine.
Seguro?
Not
Xiao?
long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
An old
You should
friend?
know him. He's...
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
And discuss?
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Ventiscas.
You finally let me in.
What?
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Pansy.
It's the Tone Deaf Bard.
Yeah.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing! Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genyu? Yup. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner.
What the fuck?
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Yeah! Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Las caras, bueno, de todos, ¿no? Es que what the fuck.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember?
Hay una tensión rara entre Venti y Xiao.
And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ya, hombre, ya sé que es... Eso ya lo sé, pero yo me refiero a tensión de otro tipo.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
¿Cómo que new friend? ¿Está fingiendo o no se empana? Dime que está fingiendo. ¿O no conoce esta apariencia de Venti? Supongo que sí, ¿no? O sea, de Barbatos. Supongo que sí, ¿no?
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if
vale.
there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really?
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Preguntó es tonta.
Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Venti, te quiero.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Wow.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed. welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
¿Qué te pasa, señor?
Hey, Shincho!
¡Hey, Shincho! Es que no sé cómo se llama gracia el nombre.
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Changyun's right. It's not our fault.
I'm on watch and learn from Hutao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Liyue kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks.
Venti, no te va a gustar esto.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency?
Are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk?
Sure.
¿Qué le pasa a este señor? Está rayado.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry, right?
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Ay, Paimon, qué mona. Okay.
About you and Venti.
Uh... 'Cause... 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 'Cause
Perdona. ¿Está celoso de Venti?
Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Oh my god.
Just as I thought.
Me meo, Está celoso de Venti. Eso es lo que pasa si hablo con palabras con
Let's
Xiao.
depart. You go ahead.
Vale, es un hombre de pocas palabras. A ver, si hablo con
Seems
Venti.
like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest. It seems like our new friend...
Ah, vale, dicen lo mismo, hables con cuál de los dos hables. Me meo con estos dos, what the fuck. A ver qué me dicen Jutao y
Did
Chanlin.
you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhangli told us that he went on a trip to Xiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
Ok. Pues voy a dar un paseo con Chao, Shakitito.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
I'm familiar with gatherings like this.
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time... That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so.
¿Y tú no
And that's something
puedes?
I might never be able to do.
Vaya.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes.
Okay.
Parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come.
Antes de cualquier evento social.
She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
Wow.
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not.
No.
What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Sheldon pull my lemniscatic tightlings on us.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you.
¿Qué pasó?
Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup.
Oh.
Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you,
For the
boss.
trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all.
That's it.
Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Venga, pa' adentro. Está bailando.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each
Otra un poco celosa la Paimona, ¿eh?
So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We're pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Mío. Patalea al aire.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
Perdón.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Oh.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world.
Me meo.
If knowledge were a form of power, One could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
It is me.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Ah, pues no. Creí que era yo.
That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her! Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Master Chef's competition.
Esos tres me han hecho mucha gracia.
The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed! If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Dios mío, son memes todos.
Involved in this? Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse.
I
I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Sí, soy yo, sí. ¿Por qué?
Oh, that's right! Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Es Paimon, no yo.
Well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need.
Dilo.
Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Sí, la verdad.
Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Ay.
Those were genuine compliments, right?
Of course, she's the best travel companion ever.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Time to say goodbye. Vaya. Cinemática, la salita.
Getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the thread, director.
The tea was amazing, too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time.
Por supuesto que venimos.
Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
Okay.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Sí. Mira, vente cómo se va.
Catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Let's stop teasing him now.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic.
What?
From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery.
Okay.
After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends.
Me pasa.
At least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Oh.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler. Good that you were aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave.
No, hombre,
The
no.
events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay, I'll see you next time then.
See you next time. Y pum, desaparezco. Completado. Y esto fue el tercer acto, supongo. Looks like it. Entonces he terminado las misiones, o sea, aparte de los minijuegos, obviamente, ¿no? He terminado lo que es las misiones del evento, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, pues ha estado genial, la verdad, el evento me ha gustado mucho. Es decir que no tanto como el Festival de la Vendimia, pero que me ha gustado mucho. Está muy bonito, Liyue está precioso además. Así que bueno, nada, cerraré evento, o sea, cerraré stream para irme a cenar. Y ya va siendo hora. Y nada. A las personas que están ahora aquí, gracias por verlo, gracias a las personas que ya no están, pero
I
estuvieron.
didn't know you were such a slacker.
Y bueno, buenas noches, gente.